All right. Ooh. All right. Time to get started. Supposedly, Gray was going to get on at some point tonight, but that was supposed to be a decent bit ago now, and it hasn't happened. Alrighty.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it. But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much? Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine. So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back!
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay. We should go take a look.
Oh. Oh. That can't be good.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yeshu Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
Alright.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shu Yin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
That is how mist
Couldn't
typically
hit it.
works.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation. Whoa. Oh.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword, especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. none of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Wise? What are you doing here?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting, Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So
How do
let's
you
move
know
on to
that?
question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
you're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be you're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Wise? What happened to me?
Seems like as good a time as any to step away and use the restroom. So I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Okay. That doesn't seem good. They've met?
Hello again, everyone.
Who are you talking to?
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashun Guang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You
Ah.
mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering
Aren't
a
you the one who
trade?
barged in?
That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So,
I'm not
if
sure I
you
believe
decide
that.
you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
That's not...
Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkwei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunkwei Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my, who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunkwei Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of Hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most Hollows grow at a gradual pace, That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Heart. That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
Oh boy. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine, right? Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a bang boo? In front of the warehouse?
Huh.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Split the heavens! Radiant clouds! That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there! With a pure heart? Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Huh.
Rebooted. Full system reboot requested.
Oh.
Data corrected. Data corrected.
Okay. How do I go back down?
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown, not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Welcome.
Yeah, though.
Oh. So, I have started the new story. Also, don't say anything you would regret the internet hearing.
I see. My thoughts on poker will be left alone for now.
I'm pretty sure the internet has already heard those. You weren't shy about them in the tier list.
I remember something about her voice, but that's about it.
I think that was about it, yeah. I am pretty sure that was one of the sections that I subtitled some goofy sound you made for.
I don't think that those were related, but... if it's funnier if they are.
I say all that, but all I've had so far is bots, so...
Oh, well, fair enough. Still, though, it's there.
Yeah? Oh.
I appreciate the warning, regardless. I forgot to update the game.
Well done.
So that's gonna come first.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to run the game without doing that. So, I will not go into any further details than this, but I think I saw a spoiler of some sort on Twitter yesterday. And also the same one repeatedly today, but that's less important because I had already seen it.
Understandable.
But yeah, I've not really had the chance to use her in much of anything yet because I didn't want to fight any of the new or any new bosses, even one that's just for whatever the boss killing thing for the lower tier skill material is, like core skill material.
I gotcha.
Yeah, until I had gotten through the story. But from what I've seen online, Xiaoguang is just the best character now.
I saw a reel on Instagram that confirms this, so it must be true.
But also, she just passively gets 30% crit rate from her core skill, and then also gets another 20 from her best drive disc set. So you only need 50% in her stats.
Good to know.
Also, she's good with nearly any, you can use nearly any attacker W engine with her, and it'll work decently well.
All right, I'll get a third cannon rotor.
Except that one.
Oh, of course.
Realistically, you can a lot of times get 50% crit rate or close to it just from substats. So realistically, you would probably want if you were going with you'd probably want to just use a W engine with an attack substat unless you go for her signature. From what I've seen, the best possible alternative for her is someone else's signature, so you wouldn't have it. But after that, Brimstone, which is Soldier 11's signature, is really good on her, and that you could potentially lose a 50-50 to if you don't have. But also, apparently you can craft the material for the new W engine store they added that lets you get all the standard signatures.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you can get any standard signature now. Along with, I think, Jane's, Chingy's, and whoever... What? Who?
Is it Bernice's?
Yes, I think all three of theirs are also in the W engine store permanently.
Oh shit, okay.
So all our discussions before about what the best A-rank W engine for Bernice is are completely pointless. And Jane, for that matter, because we did also discuss extensively using Gemini versus Lip Gloss on her. The buffs for characters, Sanby and Ellen. So the way the buffs work is each character has 6 buffs. The first one adds new functionality to their kit, and then the 5 after that just enhance their core passive. And for Sanby and Ellen, who have already been buffed, their pre-existing buffs are considered the first of the 6. So all that's left for each of them is just the core passive boost. The boost for Sanby's core passive makes it so that her Silver Star enhances the aftershock damage of the entire team instead of just herself. So it's pretty good. I think the biggest winner in terms of the core passive buffs, though, is Bernice, because it makes her, I think her attack and anomaly mastery both scale with her energy regen rate.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure I've already got her built for that.
Sounds like you have things figured out pretty well then.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I was wrong about her, new mechanics being an aftershock. What it is when when a certain number of her afterburn hits have triggered, the next time she enters the field, she'll automatically do an attack. But it's still pretty good from what I've seen. Also, you know how she has the thing where she can use up her afterburn on field instead of going off field by holding down the normal attack button and she'll do the spin?
Yeah.
That doesn't use afterburn anymore. It'll still trigger the off-field damage effect, even though she's on field, so that'll use some up, I think, but the spin itself doesn't consume her gauge like it used to.
Okay. The only point to using that for in my experience, is to then transition to her EX special even faster.
That's the other
Whatever
thing
it's called,
that I
double
forgot is her new, her new field entry attack can also transition into her EX special. But also, the other reason to use her spin attack is that it will apply afterburn to enemies. So if you say don't have enough energy to use the EX special to do that, you can use her spin attack to apply it and then switch to whoever else. Hypothetically, it lets her kind of sort of work as an on-field character, but from what I understand, that's never really been strong enough to be worth using.
Yeah, if she's all you got left in like a battle tower or something, it makes her more strong. Makes her stronger at least.
But at the same time, I say it's never been good enough to be worth using, and then on the other hand, there are people clearing Deadly Assault with no damage dealers on their team. So,
I mean,
realistically, you can use whatever you want, however you want, and probably be fine.
The madness of the community is not something to account for in most cases.
Apparently, a well-built Banyue can solo Wandering Hunter in Deadly Assault.
Honestly, I'm not too surprised. He seems incredibly strong if you build him right.
If you build him right and play him right, and both of those are hard.
Very, very hard. Those combos, while simpler than I expected, are still a lot to get used to.
So the crazy thing is, like, the basics of it are surprisingly simple.
Yeah.
Once you have performed one combo, you could hypothetically just continuously chain combos together without ever using a normal attack, as long as you have the energy for it. It's really hard, though.
Yeah.
And also, realistically, as fun as it would be to be able to do that, he generally, like, even if you have his gauge completely filled and have his energy also completely filled, I think that only gives you, like, 6 consecutive combos.
Yep, fair enough. The very cute animal undetermined thiren is also here.
Yep.
I feel like she's some sort of dog.
I don't know.
It's difficult to tell, but I
the two
feel
popular interpretations are fox or horse, and neither one really makes sense to me.
I don't see the horse. The ears are too long and flat. Honestly.
See, everyone assumes that those are her ears, and it does kind of make sense for them to be. But if that's the case, then her brother just doesn't have ears.
Maybe they were removed in some freak training accident.
I mean, realistically, there's no reason to assume that two thiren siblings necessarily have the same amount of animal presentation, I guess. Because, like, as it is, we don't really have any clue what dictates how much a thiren resembles an animal as opposed to a person. Because, like, we have, 3 different rabbit thirens in the game? Only 2 playable, but 3, to the best of my memory, 3 rabbit thirens, and they all are drastically different in terms of how, in terms of the ratio of animal to human.
Yeah.
So I guess it's not entirely unreasonable to think, oh, maybe Shiryuan has less animal characteristics than Xiaoguang.
I mean, it has been a while since I just sat there and stared at his head, so I'm not sure.
It has only been a few minutes since the last time I saw his head, and there were no ears that I could see.
Were you looking?
Yes. It was something I had been thinking about already, so as soon as I saw him, I very specifically was looking for ears.
We're gonna have to ask. Eventually, you have to ask, right?
Hmm.
You know, between the whole fighting his evil inner demons or whatever.
I'm lost. I'm not sure what you're getting at.
We have to ask Yi Shiyuan where his ears are.
Ah.
Between fighting his evil inner demons and shit.
I mean, presumably his evil inner demons are gone now. Because since his evil inner demons were just, presumably just the creator possessing him. And that seems to have been dealt with as of the end of last version.
Perhaps.
I don't know. We'll see.
But I mean, the reactions of many female creators online tell me that maybe that's something that devs won't want to be gone forever.
Could be. I mean, here's the thing. He was already looking pretty spooky before he got possessed. Whatever his hidden power is not the same thing as what caused him to turn against us at the end of the quest.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And also, for what it's worth, his newer appearance looks a lot more playable character-like than his old one did.
Suspicious.
I was honestly pretty ambivalent to him at first, but I've actually come to like him quite a bit, and I really do hope he ends up playable. I had actually meant to say that the other day when you were playing through last version's story, but I didn't want to say it till you got to the end, to not spoil whether he lived or not. And then by the time you got to the end, I had forgotten.
Yeah, understandable. There was a lot going on at the time.
They also did the same thing that they did back in, I think it was in Sanby's patch, where they've introduced 2 drive discs, but one of them is for a character that doesn't exist yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my cat just knocked a shit ton of things over while...
No worries.
Sprinting across the room.
Funny enough, both of the drive disc sets they have introduced for characters that don't exist yet have both been for Ether Anomaly characters.
Hey, something that's not Vivian. Let's go.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Even if you've missed the bits of promotional material that they've been putting out for them, I think I've shown you like the old concept art for the Angels of Delusion. Like the little like Japanese idol group kind of styled faction. Yeah. One of them is apparently going to be an Ether Anomaly. Between the 3, if I were to guess, it's probably the one with the big mace. But I'm just guessing based off a color palette, so who knows?
Also, my game has began.
Neat.
I will stream if that's something that you would like to.
Sure.
Stream for the audience.
Pull that up on the monitor that I can kind of see from where I'm sitting.
Of course, if you're still playing through the story.
I am, but I can multitask. I'll just have to mute your stream.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm probably just going to
do pulls.
Yeah, I've got a few saved up. I think just under 40 I've got.
Neat. You'll get some extras for logging in, like you'll get the maintenance polychromes, and you'll get a few, hey, there were some glitches, sorry about that, polychromes. And you'll get one of their, 7-day login every day for polls rewards.
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna break 40. Perhaps more. Which is half of my pity, so I'll take it.
Neat.
As nice as it would have been to have Banyue, it's probably better to be going for Shangguan.
Realistically speaking, yeah. In terms of just having a character that will make it, that can just fill in the gaps for a deadly assault or Shiyu defense that you just don't really have anything good for.
Or, just breaking the gap in the first place.
That's basically what I meant, yeah.
Yeah, just seeing a little hole in the wall and just taking a fucking sledgehammer to it.
Let me think. Zhao is also very easy to build because realistically her core passive is the only part of her kit that's important.
Fair enough.
Her EX skill is pretty nice if you're using her with a Rupture character, because her EX skill is team healing, and every Rupture character... No, actually, I guess half of the existing Rupture characters eat their own health. Technically, all but one of them do, but one of those two, or one of the one... Banyue can consume his health, but there's not usually a reason to. And he can only do it out of combat, so you can basically only do it either in exploration zones or at the beginning of a deadly assault.
When does he do that?
You can burn his health to fill up his gauge while out of combat.
This was not told to me.
Yeah, because there's basically no reason to do it almost ever. You can do it going into a deadly assault to get some quick damage early in the fights. But that's basically the only time I can think of when it would actually be worth doing. Because otherwise you're just making yourself more susceptible to being killed for a little bit of extra quick damage that probably won't make much of a difference.
Yeah, but that's Rupture characters in general.
You say that, but Yixuan does not have any kind of health consumption mechanic.
Hi, Shangguang.
Oh yeah, there's a cutscene when you first log in.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got 53 apparently, actually.
Yeah, and that's before you get any of the apology polls.
Let's see what the W engine does.
Give her crit damage.
When you equip or activates an Ether Veil. I forgot I have my Guitar Hero controller plugged in, so that's fucking things.
Well done. Yeah, just plays endless on a Guitar Hero controller. That seems fine.
I bet I could do it, theoretically.
You know what's crazy, too?
I doubt I'd have fun doing it, but...
Is... Like... I mean, you probably have Lucy and Nicole both at M6 at this point, probably. Oh yeah, the new Bang Boo. Look at the B slot for this new Bang Boo and what the ability is. Or the condition.
Specifically for her.
Yeah.
When using its active skill while an Ether Veil verdict, one sword is summoned to the field. Thank God. One more sword.
So
that's all she needed was one more sword.
Functionally speaking, Ether Veil verdict is Xiao Guang's super mode, basically.
Ah, yes. Isn't that the condition?
Yeah.
Specific for story reasons that makes her forget shit.
No. I'm not gonna go into details, but no. Or kind of. I won't know until I've finished the story chapter. But I don't think so. So here's the thing. I know we discussed the other day about if you have leftover pulls, possibly throwing them at Xiao Guang's W engine.
Yeah.
And that would boost her damage by quite a bit. But if you have the pulls to spare, in terms of value for like your entire account, you might benefit more going for Zhao's W engine instead. Because hers is a really strong team buff. Oh yeah, they added a new menu to shortcut to a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh. Okay, is this gonna catapult me directly into the mission?
It'll bring you like right up to the edge of having to start it, and then you'll be able to back out after that.
Cool.
I had the exact same fear when I logged in at 10, at like right after the update had finished releasing.
Okay, that's good.
Now, they also added clans.
Shit, okay.
And you already have an invitation to one waiting for you.
Ah, I wonder who sent that.
Man, I'm just not sure. Who could it have possibly been?
That's probably one of my other friends.
Yeah, you can join a clan and have other people do your material grind for you.
You don't mind, do you?
It does consume your battery to put up a host for a material. Like, it consumes the same amount of battery as you would spend, but you don't have to do the mission yourself, and like the people that do it instead for you will get like a outpost currency that they can spend on stuff.
Oh, well, that's great.
Oh.
Funk Enjoyer group only. Jesus Christ. Oh, so we can just...
Yeah, it's shortcuts to a bunch of, like, really common stuff.
Handy. That's actually, like, genuinely handy, though.
Yes.
They added new voice lines for Enzo. Thank
Huh.
fuck. If I had to hear the phrase "Let's try them out on EOS one by one more fucking," that's the reason I don't go back. That's the reason I didn't go back. I understand now. You can just access this immediately. Neat. I will continue using the rat. I like the rat. The rat is me. So just letting your friends handle some commissions that you can't get to right now. Your most reliable Supreme. Thank you, Fairy.
Yeah, this is where anyone who has posted whatever material they want into whatever outpost, like this is where you can accept those, will show up.
Stage.
Oh, you can also make ether batteries now out of your, like, you have to have the prepaid power cards. I think it's 4 of them per battery. 3 of them, I think, actually. But you can use those and some of your current battery to just craft into an ether battery if you want to use all your battery up but don't have the time to run whatever missions.
Well, that's incredibly handy, actually.
Yep. Also, they made it so that you can use batteries to instantly clear certain material farms without having to actually do them.
Huh.
Oh, you have not, or have you fully completed Arpeggio Fault?
I think so.
Okay. I saw on Twitter where someone who hadn't completed it was claiming that Soldier 11 and all the Bangbu had disappeared from Scott Outpost. But if you've cleared it, then that wouldn't be a thing you'd be able to look for.
I don't care how evil she is. She's still adorable.
So, from what I've seen, generally speaking, the best build for her is probably 3P or 4-piece, Astral Voice with HP in 4 and 5 and either HP or energy regen for 6. And then the 2-piece should probably be Yunquei Tails. Because I think that's the only HP percent main, set stat. I can't speak.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
get what you mean. That's the only set that has bonus HP as its
set stat.
Only set that has that stat.
Exactly.
Dear God. When a currently active character's attacks hit an enemies, Zhao gains 6 frostbite points.
Yep.
When frostbite points are maxed out, switching Zhao to the field while in combat will activate our entry skill. All frostbite points are consumed to activate Ether Veil Wellspring. All squad members gain 5% max HP for 40 seconds. Reactivating ends the existing instance before applying a new Wellspring. All squad members' attack increased by 100, which increases to 1,000.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's not even reliant on any of her stats. It's just a flat 1,000 attack.
So I could just not build her except for this, and she'd be...
Like, if you want to use her with Monato in particular, leveling her EX skill would also be helpful because because her EX skill heals the team, and that would give Monato a bit of extra HP to work with. But outside of that, like, all you need is her core passive.
Okay. Fuck. And then obviously, if you have the money and or way too much time, I guarantee that getting duplicates of her would be well worth it.
Probably. Like, honestly, if Xiaoguang weren't just so completely broken, I'd say that it would probably be... Oh. Hello there, saving throws. Yes, she should work with any Ether Veil character. Realistically... Yep. Realistically, she's definitely designed to be Ye Shunguang's support. Like, she helps maintain an Ether Veil for Xiaoguang to maintain her, like, W engine effect and her the extra crit rate on her drive disc set. And I think she herself has some kind of boost in Ether Veil too. But any Rupture character will benefit from a Ether Veil Wellspring because they all scale with max HP. In particular, Monato and Idhari will benefit from that because they want healing because they're always burning their HP. And then I believe her team ability gives specific buffs to attackers, anomalies, and ruptures. Oh yeah, Gray, that's the other thing I was getting at, is if you look at Xiao's additional ability for... I think it triggers when she is on a team with an anomaly, with any attacker, anomaly, or rupture, and it gives some kind of extra buff.
Give me 1 second. Where is she?
I believe every Rupture character's sheer force is tied to max HP.
There she is.
Like, that's the main mechanic of Rupture, if I recall correctly.
Skills. Attack, anomaly, or support.
Oh,
so
support.
She's just good with anyone, it seems like.
Yeah.
Then Ether Veil, the whole squad's damage increases by 10%. If Xiao's initial max HP exceeds 15,000, every additional 400 initial max HP increases his damage bonus by an additional 1%, up to a total maximum increase of 40%.
Huh. But that actually means she's only like her
just existing in a squad can potentially increase damage up to 40%.
Yeah, but
you build it right.
Yeah. The thing is, that only helps a Rupture character if you're using her alongside a different support instead of a stunner, and I do kind of dislike that. I was completely wrong about that part, but let me check. Agents. Ice,
I mean, realistically,
Rupture.
you're going to be using her with an attack or anomaly character. Oh, that doesn't work with Rupture, though.
That's what I'm saying.
I see the issue.
The only way you get the Rupture, like that benefit on a Rupture character, is if you're using her with a support, which I don't feel like you do. But going back to the whole max HP versus lower HP, Yadhari gains more, I think, damage percent the lower her HP is, but her sheer force multiplier is still scaled to max HP, not her current HP value.
I mean, if I throw her on a team if I throw her on my Monato team, chances are I'm also using Orphe with him. Yeah. So that would still work.
Yeah, that would work for the team you're running. I think other Ether Veils will cancel out her Ether. Okay, so there can only be one Ether Veil on field at a time. And yes, I think any other will override hers. But so the main core of Rupture is basically like every Rupture character, their sheer force scales with their max HP. So the higher their max HP, the more of their damage will ignore defense, basically. The more damage they'll do, and the more of it will ignore defense. Yadhari in particular also has a mechanic where I think it's actually specifically the damage of her EX special increases the lower her HP is. I don't think it's her entire kit. No, it's okay. It's everything, not just her EX special. Yadhari's damage increases as her current HP decreases. When her HP falls below 50%, the buff reaches its maximum value, increasing her damage by up to 100%. And it sticks around for a few seconds after she's healed. But yeah, the important thing is Ruptures basically function like attackers, except that they scale with HP instead of attack, is basically how it works.
I forgot about the Jane outfit.
Also, I don't think Rupture characters benefit from energy recharge at all. I don't remember for sure if that's the case, but I think it is. But yeah, I am a little disappointed that Zhao has basically nothing for Rupture characters. Because I was kind of hoping she would be a decent replacement for Lucia for anyone who didn't pull her. But I guess everyone who didn't get Lucia are still stuck with Astra if they have her, or Pawn if they don't. I say that. At least for Yadhari, Sokaku would probably work well enough. But for any of the other Rupture characters, if you don't have Lucia, you're pretty much stuck with Astra or Pawn. I don't know. Or, just do like the guy on YouTube that did and solo deadly assaults with just Banyue and no one else.
That is the cutest fucking thing I have seen all fucking week. Holy shit. So, I've been blindsided by both this and remembering that Jane's new outfit is released.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I equipped that as soon as I could.
Naturally. As any Jane haver would do.
Potential archive.
That's where you buy the character buffs.
So this is... You just get this for...
They gave you a bunch of the currency for free because they just introduced the mechanic. And then you also get some from the little weekly, bingo card challenges. Do you know which ones I'm talking about?
Yeah, these ones.
Yeah. Yep. You get a bunch of them from that.
The stuff that I would usually skip because before, the rewards for it were completely worthless to me.
They had polychromes.
If that. After you reach this level, there was no more polychrome, so I just ignored it. So now...
as much as I am vouching for it, I usually ignore it too. If near the end of the week I can finish it out easily, then I will, but I don't go out of my way to do it throughout the week. But you can also buy, I think it's 600 of them per week from the Hollow Zero store as well. Or you could if you played Hollow Zero.
Yeah. Oh, new shield defense. Hell yeah. First, polls. Because if I fucking get a Shangguan, I just woke up. I apologize. If I get her immediately, then I don't have to worry about shield defense ever fucking again.
You say that, but you do need 2, and now for the last part of it, 3 teams to clear.
I have 2 fantastic teams as it is. My weakness was that 3rd team that was always kind of an issue.
Man.
With this, I could replace Zhu Yuan entirely. Potentially.
I cannot currently confirm myself because I'm in the middle of a dialogue that has been sitting untouched since you joined the Discord. But I have been told that 2 of the current Deadly Assault bosses resist Xiaoguang. Now, admittedly, if she is as strong as the internet claims she is, that won't matter. Because people are saying she's stronger than Miyabi, and Miyabi has reliably brute-forced bosses that resisted ice and anomalies.
Yes, this was the case for Miyabi in many cases.
Don't worry, the Chapter 6 final boss is being added on Friday. Well, I look forward to seeing what that boss is.
Alright, pull time, let's go.
I would put your polls on my stream if not for the fact that Discord can't be recorded for some reason.
That's unfortunate.
It is indeed.
Yeah, got a copy of Nicole, so that's something.
A
I've already
free pull.
M6'd her, so that's a free pull.
I mean, a free pull is in fact something. Man, you let that go much longer than I do before you just skip to the end of it.
I don't know what to look for. Hey, I got an extra Pulchris W engine. That'll come in handy.
The film, like the last film reel that it shows, spins really fast and goes all wobbly instead of the slow spin it did if you got an S rank.
I see. Two more Nicoles. We're having a party now. I would not mind 2 extra Nicoles, actually.
Yeah, it'll do that if you get an S rank.
Oh, no fucking shot.
Well, is this your 50-50 or is this your guarantee?
I'm pretty sure this is my 50-50.
Oh no.
But that's still a coin flip.
Or like a, what was it, a 57-43?
Just over
or
a
some
coin
such.
Flip. Okay. Lucy's
Did you
not
panic
an
for a
S rank.
second there?
Lucy is not an S rank. We're still in the running. God damn it, Lycon. It's fine. I use him pretty regularly. I did before I got Dial In, but...
You use him regularly, despite having none of the characters he actually synergizes with.
Yeah. Well, that reset my pity.
Yes, it
but
did.
Now it's a straight shot.
Oh, yeah. Hey, go take a look at the Outpost page.
No, don't tell me. I just read the chat. Come on.
You know what's really funny?
Lycon, you're embarrassing me.
The first thing I thought of when I saw online that the Outposts do that is that in Star Rail, that's just... Like, Star Rail doesn't have any kind of clan system. That's just built into your player profile. Unless you go into your profile settings in Star Rail and manually disable it, anyone who ever looks at your profile can see every 50-50 you've ever lost.
Great.
So I'm shocked that that does not have the 50-50s I lost earlier today. Because I did, in fact, lose 2 of them today. No, 3 of them, because I also got a 3rd Brimstone. And that one's especially insulting, because I think the W engine roll is like better than a 50-50 too.
Hey, I've still got 15 left. Let's go.
$75.25. Thank you, saving throws. I was thinking it was that. I just didn't remember for sure.
Okay. Sukaku and Lucy. I'm very glad I've M6'd pretty much every A rank. I forgot the new outfit changes her portrait.
Yeah.
I was very confused for a second.
You say you're never guaranteed, but in, I think it's 22 days, they'll be adding the new banner type that is guaranteed. It just doesn't have rollover pity from other banners.
I can get 8 encrypted master tapes
Uh-huh.
From residual signal alone.
Yep. Oh yeah, Gray. I meant to mention this before, but they're later. I think it said 22 days when I checked it before. They're going to start. I don't think it's going to be an all the time thing. I think it's only going to be an occasional thing. But they're going to start running banners that have just a guarantee when you get your S rank of it being the banner S rank. But pity from other banners won't carry over to it. It'll always start from 0.
Oh, well, fair enough.
And the first one will be you can choose. I think it's you can choose between Astra, Sanby, or Alice. So if you want duplicates of any of those,
I would like duplicates for Sandy.
between her and Alice, I'd say go for Alice duplicates because I think she has a much better M2 than Sanby does.
I did not hear Alice. I'm going for Alice, definitely.
Sanby's M2 is nice. It gives you like 9 of her aftershock dashes after an ultimate. I think it's 9. But Alice's M2 lets you get her polarized assault on her ultimate, and I think that's a lot more valuable personally. I recall hearing that Astra's M1 is super strong, but I don't remember what it does.
The new movie appreciator, huh?
All right, I should probably at least try to make some more progress through this story. Figure out what this mysterious eye patch Bangbu is all about. $7 hours? I don't think I'm going to be finishing this tonight. I assume this would just be like 2 or 3 like every Zenless story chapter is.
7 hours?
That's like Star Rail story chapter kind of length there.
This is the new Void Hunter.
I mean, sure, but 1.5 wasn't that long.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in
My
order.
God, this girl hops around.
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters. Lady
She's
Sunbringer
lagging my
herself.
game.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive
There's too many
officer of our
swords.
cell group, the very inventor of all Bangbu.
There's never too many swords.
Shengguang, you have an appropriate amount of swords. You don't need more than that. This is a single hollow radiator. You don't need all that.
You can never have too many swords. There's only almost enough swords. Oh, yeah. They added a setting, or do you still have your damage numbers turned off, or did you turn them on?
I think I turned them on and then haven't turned them off again.
There's a setting now where you can... I guess it just adds damage numbers from the same attack together so that it just shows up as a single damage number instead of numbers for every individual hit.
Thank fuck.
For my part, I feel like the experience is lessened by not having your screen completely filled with numbers, but other people are allowed to be wrong if they want to.
No. This is incredible news for me. I'd like to know what the numbers are. If I have numbers turned on, that means I want to know how much damage I'm doing.
There's no need for that. I totally haven't thought that exact thing many times when playing other games or anything like that.
While airborne, repeatedly press attack to consume Qingming's sword force. The phrase Qingming's sword force is incredibly fun to me.
Yeah.
That is some Power Rangers type shit, and I'm here for it.
Man, I sure do wonder what kind of media Power Rangers may have taken inspiration from. I say that. Realistically, Power Rangers is, takes inspiration from, Ultraman and Super Sentai and the likes, whereas nearly all things Wi-Fi Peninsula is more like classic wuxia movies. Oh yeah, when you use her ultimate, you then get to use her ultimate again.
I love this. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep. With this character, we are finally reaching the real Hoyoverse style of ultimate visual effects design.
Okay. Look, I understand that this character is pre-built specifically for the demo. Each one of those numbers was dealing the same amount that Alice's full attack does. Every single one of them.
You know what makes it even better? Trial characters in Hoyo games are usually very poorly built.
That is one fucking button press. I pressed E once.
Alright, so hit your ultimate real quick, but instead of using it again immediately, hold down your EX skill button after using it once. Did your game lag right there, right before the ultimate?
I guarantee it.
Biggest gripe with the Ishun Guang is that her stack fully depletes when you cancel or time out of her new form. I can see why that might be annoying, but having played Genshin since day one, I'm just happy it doesn't cancel out when you switch characters like every character with a super mode in Genshin does.
I'm about ready to pay my entire goddamn paycheck to M6er.
$2,000 max.
I am willing to pay my entire paycheck to M3 her.
I think $2,000 was what I figured up.
That is not how much that is not what I have. I have half of that. All of it. Every penny.
Am I about to do this math again? Oh boy. This is what happens when I'm not confident in the things I say. I sit down at a calculator for way too long. New window. So it's about $100 for 8,080 polychromes. 8,080, I believe, totals out to 50 and a half pulls. Yes, 50 and a half. Every guaranteed banner character takes 200 pulls. You need 7 successful pulls of the banner character. Okay. So if you were, well, you've already hit a 50-50, so you'd be starting a little better off than this. But if you were to start off from 0 pity and lose every single 50-50, like hit hard pity, well, actually no, I've done my math wrong. Wait a second. It takes 180 pulls to guarantee, not 200. And that's a pretty significant difference in price. So yeah, if worst case scenario, like literally worst case scenario, you start from 0 pity, lose every 50-50, hit hard pity every time and lose every 50-50. It would cost about $2,500 to M6 a character. Statistically, you're not going to have luck that bad. But if you have the worst possible luck, that would be how much it costs.
That is the most it could ever cost.
Yep. Oof, at least you get a free M0 Bernice, right? He already has Bernice. He'd be getting M1.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you do get as many Chao Guangs as you can, you'll get the quote-unquote free S rank.
I'd either be collecting a bunch of Cinemascapes for S rank characters, or I'd be getting Shungguan every single time.
Yeah.
And winning that 50-50 every single time.
See, on the one hand, talking about collecting Mindscapes for S-rank characters, it's like, on the one hand, hypothetically, whatever 50-50s you do lose could all be the same character and be building up towards getting more of the tickets for more S-rank characters. On the other hand, after 6 years, 5 years, however long Genshin has been around, I only just a couple of months ago got like an additional duplicate past the max upgrade level of a standard character in Genshin. So there's also the possibility of just it not happening for ages. And also, unfortunately, duplicates past max upgrade level are a lot less valuable in Genshin than they are here, because all that does is let you level your characters up a little more.
Oh yeah, they did change how Shiyu defense works, didn't they?
Yep. Fewer stages, but the last one is 3 fights instead of 2.
Gotcha.
And it gives you currency for the character buff shop.
Oh, they added more squad slots.
Cool. I didn't notice because I've never looked at how many there were.
Oh, okay, well.
Hmm?
They fucked with the names. So my squad that I had titled On Call Girls has been renamed to just On.
Nice. Is it the third one that online hits? I haven't got. I assume you're asking something about Shiyu defense nodes. I haven't touched Shiyu defense since the update, so I don't really know anything other than like what they said about it before. And even that I'm kind of iffy on. Character limit too short?
I had no clue.
Oh, I just saw what looked like a name getting cut off.
Yeah. I think they reduced the amount of characters you can put in a name. But
Weird.
Also, I have no clue why it... I've got no clue why it cut off just on there.
And put it in parentheses?
When you put it in parentheses, for some reason that's the only thing that showed up for me. That and...
Alright.
I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years.
Oh, that was it.
I pose no threat to you.
It is cool to get one of the, some OG Void Hunter lore. But also, if I recall correctly, I think a lot of people were saying that Lady Sunbringer is the hooded person in Banyue's EP as well. So she presumably has something to do with him. I have some suspicions as to what they're cooking, but I know for a fact that quite a bit of the game's community would be very unhappy if my suspicions turned out to be true. And also, realistically, there's not a whole lot pointing towards my suspicions anyway. It's just me being a conspiracy theorist.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor, others to bring warmth and company.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity, more than anything ever could.
That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
I mean, I never mind when my theories turn out to be wrong. They are more often than not. It's a lot more fun to think up something and be wrong than to just sit there not really caring. More than anything, though, for me, it's a matter of a lot of my theories are based off of Hoyo's tendency to connect their games together, and I know a lot of the community doesn't want that to happen with Zenless. And realistically, I think they're just going to stick with vaguely hinting at the rest of their games, but not actually connecting them like they've been doing so far. Like, as it is, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, Genshin isn't the past. Like, as far as its connection to other games, it is explicitly just an entirely separate world. One that is realistically more advanced than, at least, than honestly a lot of what we see in, like, Honkai Impact, at least. I've not heard any particular time loop theory. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Like, the theory that, like, somehow, that some part of what... I recall some time loop theory, I don't recall it exactly, and that's exactly Hoyo versus style, too. More than anything, though, it's kind of just a matter of they've already set up a universe where Zenless could potentially be like a parallel universe to Honkai Impact. But realistically, like I said, I think they're probably just going to keep kind of hinting towards the rest of their games with Zenless instead of directly connecting it like they've been doing with their others. Because, like, Star Rail and Honkai Impact are directly connected by at least one character. And while they've not been connected by anything concrete, the developers have basically said Genshin exists in the same universe as those games. The idea in a setting as widely, as like all-encompassing as Star Rail, of Pom Pom just being a thiren is really funny. Because it's like, hey, we have this entire universe of aliens, but this one, the most alien-looking thing in our universe so far, is actually just a human with animal features. So many people would just be so angry about that. And that would be hilarious.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
That would be so funny. I don't know. All of the theories I've seen regarding any connection to the rest of their games have just been talking about how oh, Lady Sunbringer looks almost so much like Void Drifter, or the head of the Falkenhayn mercenaries looks exactly like Alicia. And I mean, yeah, that's true, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. They could just really like those designs. Again, it all kind of just goes back to, at most, I think the similarities of designs will give us a hint towards their personalities, but I don't think they'll connect them directly like they do usually. Although, I'm not gonna sit down and look this up right now, but I'm pretty sure one of the other named members of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop looks exactly like a Honkai beast. Like, not even just kind of similar, like with Sunbringer or the Falkenhayn leader, but like literally almost the exact same model.
But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang.
Honestly, the stuff I've been talking about is mostly not even HSR. It's Honkai Impact. So that's even more out there where people aren't really sure what I'm talking about. as popular as it is, it's significantly less so than any of Hoyo's other games. But yeah, like, basically, I mean, if you've played Star Rail, at the very least you know who Welt is. Welt is literally just a character from Honkai Impact. Like, it's not even just he references one like a lot of others do. He is literally just, hey, this is the guy from Honkai Impact that is like the mentor to one of the main characters. He's just stuck out in the universe somehow, even though he's just been on Earth all this time before. So that's kind of the base point of reference to how ridiculous they get with their games. Yeah, the world's most normal guy. Except that he carries a black hole around her.
Normal dude stuff.
Welt is also like 80-something years old, so another fun little weird detail about him.
This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
I mean, I'm already not going to finish it tonight. Being distracted isn't going to kill me.
Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
I'll go ahead and tell you right now, being locked into dialogue is no great loss for me. Wait until you get deeper into Star Rail and you'll realize locked into dialogue is something like Star Rail is going to make any locked into dialogue Zenless has look pretty uneventful in comparison. Like, Star Rail has gotten to a point where 7 to 8 hour story chapters are the norm.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
But also, before playing any of Hoyo's games, I come from playing FGO, where like 40-hour story chapters are the norm. Oh, it's a great story. Yeah, like I was up till 4 a.m. finishing the last chapter of the Amphorius story arc. And then I just couldn't sleep the rest of the night. I will not go into any further detail because I don't think I can say even the vaguest thing without it being a spoiler. About where are you currently? Just got off Bellabog. Okay, yeah, you've got quite a ways to go. Ah, yeah, I think Amphorius on its own across, I think has 7 chapters. But yeah, across 7 chapters, I think Amphorius on its own is 40-something hours. But it is also, like, it is so much longer than any other, like, story arc. Like, I'm pretty sure you could put the two next longest story arcs together and they wouldn't be as long as Amphorius is on its own. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I just cleared all 5 Shiyu defenses at S rank. This is new to me.
Nice.
Oh, now I've unlocked the... Okay, no, I've cleared 4. Now I have the 5th one.
I didn't think the chaining sword could do something like that.
Honestly, Zenless is is a lot more like Persona than Star Rail is. At least in terms of atmosphere.
Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
There was some specific RPG that I recall the devs saying was a big inspiration for Star Rail, but I don't remember what it was.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
But yeah, combat in Star Rail is a lot more about like how your characters synergize with one another. Like, honestly, winning a fight in Star Rail happens more in the team building menu than it does in the actual fight, more often than not. Which I'm not sure how much I like, but I like the story enough to not worry too much about it.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
It is worth keeping in mind, like, there are a lot of fights that Otto will not win that you could win if you played the game yourself. But, yeah, for the most part, if your team is good enough, the game can win the fight for you. But, like, understanding the game can be enough to win some fights that the auto setting wouldn't be able to. But yeah, you definitely can't brute force fights the way you can in Zenless or Genshin.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
I think the simplest thing for Star Rail is kind of just figure. This takes a bit of time to, I don't know. You really have to read into characters' kits a lot more than you need to in Genshin or Zenless in Star Rail, just because you need to know how many skill points your team is going to eat up. Gray, you still alive?
Mostly.
Have you tried the last stage of Shiyu Defense?
I have not yet. I wanted to do one more 10 pull. I got nothing.
Neat.
This
looks new.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do for that last one.
Suffer. Wish you had pulled Ellen or Hugo like you thought about doing.
Great. That's great.
Put either your fire or put your Monato team on that last one and use your physical team on the first one, because you have to do some neutral damage, and I think fire is the best neutral damage you have.
Probably.
I mean, put either Monato or Shuyuin on that last one. Those are kind of your options.
Probably could build Zhao quite a bit real quick.
So yeah, the update on Gray's Shiyu defense is that he has no ice characters, so he has nothing to use for the last fight of Stage 5.
My ice characters are as follows: Zhao and Sukaku. And Lycon.
I've seen people using Zhao as a damage dealer. I don't know if that's good, but it worked. Like, she works well enough, apparently.
I'm going to build Zhao real quick.
I am a proud Day 1 Ellen haver, and have probably used her more than any other character in the game. I was one of the people stubbornly continuing to use her even before she got buffed. And as such, was very happy when she was buffed.
Can confirm. He did that. Poor man. Nah, she wasn't that bad. To my knowledge.
Another one of those obstacles.
I'm
leaving it to you, Junior.
I don't think she was bad, but a lot of people insisted she was, and those people at least claim to know the game better than I do.
You've already handled those ethereals.
Oh, did I do a dumb and leave that behind when I could have picked it up? Oh well. All the agents will come back around eventually. Gray started in 1.5, but didn't actually play the game until like 1.7, I think. He only has Zhu Yuan and Bernice from their reruns.
With a pure heart?
Yeah.
Miss Zhao, are
And
you
Jane.
Are you hurt?
I started getting into the game around the time Evelyn released, but it was really during during SNB's first run that I got well enough into the game that I started understanding the mechanics and therefore could pull for characters that I wanted. Knew what to pull for.
I'm honestly surprised that Bernice got a buff before Zhu Yuan did. Like, Bernice, at the very least, like, she ever since Vivian released, Bernice stopped being the best off-field anomaly. But she at least still had a niche that is, I don't know. I feel like Zhu Yuan was probably in a better spot in terms of mechanics, but she is also more severely power crept than Bernice is. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Oh no.
Be careful, everyone! These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's fate. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
I'll be fine. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Get disguised. So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Thanks for stopping by the stream. You have a good year as well.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists.
Oh.
She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Fucking A? No goddamn shot.
Yep. I actually looked over and noticed you were at A rank a while ago. Oh, I say a while ago, like maybe like 20 seconds ago.
I thought I was doing pretty fucking good, actually.
I mean, A is pretty good. That's kind of the very definition of A rank, as opposed to S.
I get the feeling that I'm not gonna do well here.
Keep in mind, that is a boss that's designed to shill Banyue in particular. And every boss designed to shill a rupture unit is kind of awful to fight with an anomaly unit.
Should I use Monoto for that one instead, perhaps?
I'm inclined to say no, because, like, what are you going to use for the last fight if you use him up there?
That's a fair point.
Because, like, realistically, Spooky Monoto, because that looks like that's what the last fight is also going to want a rupture unit, and you have exactly one of those.
Yeah.
Is the middle one the clown?
Yeah, it's the clown.
Ugh.
Yeah. Problem is, for my Monoto team, I want to be using Orphe.
Use Astra.
Shoot, it's resistant to ether.
No, for your Monoto team, use Astra.
Yeah. I would fill a support role. If I wanted to, well... It's also resistant to physical, so there goes most of my stunners.
I don't think damage resistance applies to days. I think it only applies to damage and anomaly. I'm not 100% sure. Like, take that with a grain of salt, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I could put Lycon on there.
You could.
Theoretically.
But, like, realistically, even if damage type resistance applies to days too, like, and it does apply to days, I think a free ult from Dylan is going to do a lot more than the stunner having some extra personal damage and days.
Yeah, no. Her utility is incredible.
Yeah.
That's
kind of the reason why she's the best stunner, is like, there is basically nothing that can beat a free ult as the utility a stunner provides.
Good point. Okay, no, they're good. I'm sure I can at least get an A rank on all of them, right?
Probably.
My Monoto team isn't super great.
Oh. Oh, okay.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Oh.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution. Don't push yourself, Yin.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team.
I hate to say it, but I'm not sure you're going to get through the rest of that fight. Okay, I forgot how much damage they take when you break their shield.
Don't hang around here too long, okay? We've still got stuff to do up ahead. I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team.
Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
You got that? Wait, leave it to me. Blazing arc. What's this? Break the ice.
Huh?
What's the light? Right now, the line is gone. What the heavens? I'll be fine.
Almost didn't finish that fight, in fact.
So I have discovered something very funny.
What is this?
Xiao makes really goofy little squeaks right before she falls after she's done sprinting.
Light brings the dawn. Free as the skies.
I've also discovered that apparently sometimes standard enemies have miasma shields now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward. No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! My... Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Heart. Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
With a pure heart?
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens.
You're already at the point of not getting any rewards, time-wise.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I guess I was wrong about saying Monito was your best bet for that fight. Or maybe I was right, and that's an even worse possibility.
But he can become even stronger.
Yeah.
I'll try my UN team.
It feels like they made Shiyu defense a lot harder this patch.
Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
Maybe I can do better with UN. I
If
doubt
Senior
it,
Ye
maybe.
really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
I don't think Xiaoguang and Xiao like each other very much.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy. As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Hey, I'm able to get a B. Let's go.
You say that, but you look like you're making worse progress than you did with your Monoto team. Oh, right. I forgot that it's a point value and not just a straight timer. Which... weird. You got more points despite doing less total damage, I think.
I don't know. Watching Juyuan just elbow Monoto in the face was... I'd say it's worth it.
Fair.
I mean, I got a B that time somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe I just wasn't killing enemies fast enough. I was focusing too much on the tankier ones. Wasn't keeping that combo going.
Click on the details for the boss and see if like there's anything that gives you bonus points or something.
Dealing damage. Yeah. The earlier in the challenge, the higher the multiplier.
Huh.
So killing enemies quickly, it seems like.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I just barely reached halfway to A, so that's not fucking happening.
Alright.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. What is it?
Oh. I'm level 57 now, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, that's neat. I'll take it. Hi, Elfie. I forgot there's new stuff here. Oh, yes, yes, I forgot about this.
The selecting substats?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I need a lot of resonating cores, it seems like.
Yep. And I don't remember where those come. I think you get some from the paid battle pass. I think there are other places you can get them though. And I don't remember where.
Let's see. Though you mentioned beginner. Oh yeah. I forgot I put my level 60 on her.
So I've discovered something that may be worth considering once you have some of the materials to buy one of the S rank W engines.
What's that?
Nekomata's W engine would be a direct upgrade from this one on Shuyuan. Because you'd get 5% extra crit rate out of it.
Fair.
I think there's also part of its passive that would be at least better than the passive on Cannon Rotor on her, but I don't remember what it is. Because most of the passive on Nekomata's W engine is so garbage that it's not even good on her.
trying to remember what I had on her before I swapped to Dawn's Bloom.
Probably Chaos Metal, I would guess. I think that's the Ether set.
Yeah. Then what was the second one? Probably
I would
Woodpecker.
guess either... Yeah, I would guess probably Woodpecker. Like, Woodpecker is kind of the generic go-to two-piece for most attackers. I will say, if you're going to switch back to Chaos Metal, you probably would need to be running... Well, you definitely need to be running either Nicole or Astra with her.
She's not the only one putting on Ether Anomaly?
You'd need to... Yeah, like, you'd need to be doing as much Ether as possible. You might even want to be running both Nicole and Astra with her. Because I know that's a pretty common team for Zhu Yuan.
Nicole and Astra?
Yeah. Surprisingly. Like, I would have expected you to always want a stunner with her, but apparently Nicole and Astra is pretty popular. I could have sworn there was a way to view, like, the quest timeline thing that pops up whenever you finish a main story. But I can't recall how to do it.
Maybe something to look into.
Alright. I'm gonna go... Or... I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Come to Good Goods and start your treasure hunt. Find amazing deals and surprises.
蝦餃腸粉叉燒包，新鮮出爐，回味無窮，不容錯過。
Spend 100,000 Denny's or more and get free home delivery.
Your one-stop pet paradise. Fluffy offers pet adoption, boarding, grooming, and more, all in one place.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
想嘆茶，認準惠妃地，好味道就揀飲茶先。
Pro certified. The same high-performance exploration equipment used by HSO is now available in stores.
Purchase any porcelain antique today and receive a complimentary restoration service. True craftsmanship preserves history.
Spend 100,000 Denny's or more and get free home delivery.
Whether you're exploring the hollows or mining porcelain, we have the tools you need, all in one place. No matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran, Indestructible has you covered.
I have returned.
I'm having trouble.
I can tell.
Sobek fucking sucks.
That's what happens when you don't pull Banyue. I say, despite the fact that realistically he's not actually very good for Sobek. Well, okay, he's good for Sobek in that Sobek is punished by command parries and Banyue has the easiest one in the game. But I'm pretty sure Sobek is weak to physical, which Banyue, you know, doesn't do.
Yeah. Fucking die, you piece of shit. God damn it. This is bullshit. Whoever thought it was a good idea to have Sobek be completely immune to fucking anomaly, I hate their guts. God damn it.
I'm gonna be honest. If it had been me, I would not have stuck the fight through when I realized that.
Fucking die.
Where history speaks, find the one that speaks to you.
Bitch. I'm not doing that 2 more fucking times. Not with that team.
Just wait until you've pulled Xiaoguang and use her for it.
I guess I could use Monato.
That
Monato
too.
would probably be doing better.
I mean, he is a Rupture character, and Sobek is a boss designed to be fought with Rupture. Or Xiaoguang.
Let's see. It's resistant to electric, so that's a no on the SNV team. And that leaves... Okay, that leaves her. I'm tempted to try running both Dial-In and Pulchra.
I mean, you could do that. I'm not sure I would do it.
I just really double up on the impact. No. No, Sobek is immune to stun, isn't he?
Either Sobek or Shiyuen is, but like one or the other can be stunned. I don't recall which.
It is Sobek that's immune. Damn it. Alright, fair enough.
You should have had Orphe in the first slot.
Are you sure?
Orphe's quick assist is now going to send you to Dial-In.
I guess we'll find out. Jesus Christ. Okay. I get it. Ow. Yep, it is. Don't block me, you bitch. This is already doing so much better.
Shocking. Not using a character whose damage relies entirely on anomalies against an anomaly immune boss is working better? I could never have
when
imagined.
You say it like that.
Hunting for the best bang for your buck? Good Goods has you covered. Fair prices, large selections, your smart choice for shopping.
the fuck was I thinking the first time?
The boss is weak to physical damage.
Yeah, that's the only thing I thought. There was not a single other thought in
So
there.
what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yixun Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yixun Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixun? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now,
You
what
can
really
get
matters
resonating
is Lemnian
cores
Hollow.
through the same process as you can get S-rank Mindscapes.
Look at that. That's surprisingly easy. Well, no, I think it costs something different from the... No, it doesn't. I'm dumb. I just misunderstood what you were saying. Nope, that's... okay. I can't think of any reason why I would choose one of the cores over it. Well, I guess if I had them all maxed out, the cores are all I could use, but I'd still probably just save for when they add others to the shop. Like, I can't think of any reason why I would choose to buy a core over an S-rank Mindscape in that situation.
I mean, if you didn't care about any of the other ones.
I mean, the thing is, they've already added 3 limited S ranks to the Mindscape store, and if it's gonna be anything like Star Rail, they will keep adding other limited S ranks to the store. So why would I buy the cores when there's a chance they could add an S rank whose Mindscapes I want to the store later on? At least that's my perspective on it.
I've got another 10 pull.
Neat.
Give me some good.
Nope.
No, nothing. I mean, 3A ranks.
Yeah.
It's a fucking puzzle box again. That's less impressive.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
I can just pull all 6 of these individual
Walk with
ones.
you anyway.
You could.
I'm down to guaranteed in 46.
I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll save it for another time. Pop out. I promised a friend I'd celebrate New Year's with her.
Alrighty. Have fun.
You have a good one. Enjoy the stream.
Expect I will.
Looked nice in this outfit last time.
I will talk to you some other time.
See ya.
Let's go check
Happy
out
New
the
Year,
market
everybody.
now.
You too.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
A long day calls for a spoonful of sweetness. Come in and try today's special.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let you know in advance, my car's meter is having some issues.
Oh.
Javon Palm for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with old or regret later.
There's an extra charge for takeaway plastic bags.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquei Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
Or maybe
I
you're...
guess we just have different tastes.
Or maybe you're just way too dumb and aren't noticing something really obvious. Oh, wow. Oh, well.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
As much as that is a very nice answer, I think it is probably not a good answer in this context.
Huh?
If
What'd you
she's
just say?
asking what I expect
I didn't
she
quite
is.
catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually, we meet again, my dear Junior.
Shogong was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance. absorbs the overflowing energy and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Oh. Oh.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that! It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Shoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side, always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shengguang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next, to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Last time might have been fine. But in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang, it's not a good idea to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the sword
Oh,
keeper.
fuck off.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit, and for the people of Failum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right? What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere... it looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Oh
We
boy.
need to move to the black flower now! No, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
That's not what I wanted. Ah. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. Oh.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
That's not what I want. Whoever decided the interact button had to be on the same as the attack button really should not be making decisions. Alright.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Learned to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Frost poison! Radiant cloud!
Throwing cloud! You can leave the fighting to me. Time to receive it. Proceed! Break the ice!
The line is gone! Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay. For anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. I'll be fine!
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. And one, Yulia Goryachev.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
Happy New Year to you as well.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh, that's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
Okay.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Radiant cloud! The Qingming's might! Rends the heavens!
Leave it to me!
What's this?
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern.
Hurry as the skies.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a thiren. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Roxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. The sound of machinery. I think it's working.
Ah. That's why I couldn't do anything with
This is
this
the last
before.
spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But then, it's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go.
Salvation or destruction. Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But...
this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
Rapid flashes! I call this move Funny Slice Combo!
I'll be fine.
Let's keep this advantage.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync.
all I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Thiren I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry.
It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Alrighty. That's gonna be it for tonight. I was hoping to do this all at once, but from what I've seen, there's still quite a bit left. So the rest of it will wait probably until Friday. Right. A new month started. I'm guessing that's why all of this is new. You know, now that I suddenly have a bunch of polychromes, I can do 10 pulls real quick before I go. Probably more than that, because I'll probably get... that won't be enough to get 3 more. Oh well. Well, that's that. If anyone's here, thanks for watching, and there's a chance I'll continue this tomorrow, but it'll probably be Friday. Or, I guess, today, but I'll be sleeping before then, so as far as I'm concerned, it's tomorrow still.